You know, it is kind of lonely in here with the Dojimas in the hospital. But we did catch Namatame. So, are these cases truly over? We're just gonna have to wait and see. Now take a listen of that creepy atmosphere. The fog out here isn't normal. And I'm not gonna say anymore until the game progresses. But let's see if anyone's out here. Actually, I did run out here earlier and completely forgot that Rise is out here. Anyone else? Okay, the Kanji's out here. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Divine Senpai. Yep. Keep running to each other at night. Yo. Okay, so it just seems it'll go up right away. You don't need the rest of that? Ah yes, school days in the fog. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all the fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy said on TV. On TV said. Yo, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too late to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? This fog is not normal, I tell you. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. It looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? By the way, Jamaicun, who doesn't look like he'd know? Jeez. Do you know what an atlas is? It's a book of maps. The fact that I have one thing on my tablet and another I have to pull up on my phone. Yep. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. I hit my mic with my phone. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ow, my back. Old man. Police have finally begun to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nana to recover. I have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. The conjure's almost done. Oh yes, here we go. Let me pull this one up. My mother always tells me that I should be studying more. Well, you should. She keeps bringing up this kid in elementary school and saying that I need to be more like him. Isn't that crazy? What kind of super kid is he? Could I ask you for a special favor? Could you listen to me for a sec? You're horny for the girl again. I know. That girl on the roof, what do you think she thinks of me? Well, there's nothing I could do but change myself. I already have a plan. You know, that girl said she wanted to be a vet, so I think that she'll need an animal guide. So if I give one to her as a present, don't you think it'll score me some major points with her? My problem is that I don't have the slightest clue of where I could get something like that. You have any ideas? I'll check the TV. Huh? You mean like an infomercial or something? You don't. What? What? Well, if you do think of a way to find one of those, could you bring it to me? Oh, a reward. Right, a reward. I'll give you something really special. Come on, help me out. The Girl on the Rooftop Part 2. Oh, and I should be able to do the frickin' Daidara request. I think this one I have to go into No, not the Daidara request. I think this request I have to go into TV for. Alright. Oh, and looks like the girl... The picture book that an old scholar or magician would... Or old scholar or magician would use. magician like on top of a cloud or something. I'm gonna go out, but it also seems the girl needs more desk work. The eerie atmosphere. And the conj's in here. Oh, this guy wants something. Do people ever think that they'd be happy if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio, and it's like my heart just yearns for a return to those simpler times. Listening to the radio on a lazy summer day, just the two of us without a care in the world. The radio I'm listening to hasn't changed at all. Why is the rest of the world so different? To be honest, I have a favor to ask of you. I want to build another crystal radio, just like the one I had when I was a kid, but I can't find what I need. I used a mineral called old ore, but it seems to be quite rare now. So anything that you could do about it? Okay, thank you. I can't order from anywhere, and I was at a complete loss. Sorry to ask so much of you, but I'm counting on you. Acquire an old ore. Oh, that means also means we're almost done with all the requests. There was 50 requests in the PS2 version, and Golden added 19 more. So I got a nice number of requests. Wow, it's almost December. I know it was a long ways, though, but I kind of dread this time of year. Always had these big family gatherings on Christmas, which means we have to make a lot of food. And then it's New Year, so there's even more preparing to do. Like me. All I want to do is go outside. I'd like to ask another favor of you, but do you think you could find me a piece of classy lumber? See, I'm thinking about building a shelf, something nice that I could display models on. I'm not surprised my dad with it, but I can't seem to get a hold of quality wood. I know it's a lot to ask, but Senpai, you're the only one I know who can do this. I could do a bunch of questionable stuff. You're amazing, Senpai. I apologize for putting you all out like this all the time. Please, all I need is a piece of classy lumber. It only gets worse when you walk outside. Yeah, since I got another toy from the crane, the next toy comes next year. She's right here, I guess. I was able to make up with my friend. Said she had extenuating circumstances that made her decide to get a job. We talked a lot about that. She got angry with me and said that I can't give up on my dreams just because she can't live up to her promise. It's true, though. If you stay near your friends, you'll have a rich life. But I want to save animals. That's what made me want to be a veterinarian. Decided that I'm going to talk to my parents about it one last time. Yep, this is the girl the guy was after. Is Rise not here either? Now it's available only because I'm going out with her. So let me actually do this. Hopefully they're available because it's not raining out, so Aries should be available. Fuck! Fogging out here too. My mom, she says the fog is dangerous and she wants to move out soon. Wonder if we wouldn't have to worry if the weather lady said that the weather was going to be clear skies. But even if we move, I'll be with my little sister, so it'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have something to ask you. A while ago, a friend told me that I didn't resemble my sister that much. That's not true. We're so alike that we're capable of telepathy. Clearly you're not. That's what I said. I'll prove them wrong before I move. This is the last time I'll do it. So will you help me again with the telepathy experiment? Thank you so much. I'm sending something to my sister. So, do you think she got it? Go ask. Go ask. I'll go ask now. Chances are she didn't get it though. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a quest 59 that I'm missing. I'd finally begun to understand everything at my age, but I guess not. No siree, even when you're this old, you're still finding out new things about yourself. I figured I'd gotten wiser since I was your age, but I've also held on to stuff I should have let go a long time ago. There's a lot of things to be ashamed of in a long life, but it sure keeps things interesting. You better just enjoy getting older, okay? I'd like to ask something of you. Alright? So, you have a minute then? I've got another request to ask of you. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'd like another lamp. Something simple but beautiful, but not too gaudy, that kind of lamp. I looked in some stores, but I ain't seen nothing like that. But here's something else. I think you could find something like that for me. So what do you say? Thank you. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with these things. Acquire a modest lamp. Oh, it's you again. My mom got mad at me. Mom is dangerous. I'm gonna be moving out, so you better be prepared. Maybe because of my sister and her telepathy stuff again? I don't hear or sense anything, but that's probably obvious to you. Can you tell her something for me? Tell her that's not something we should be able to do because the two of us are different. Also tell her that I don't want her to keep making you do this sort of thing for her. I'm sorry to make you run back and forth like this. Dojima! You told her the younger sister's message. No way! I was sure she would get it this time. She doesn't seem satisfied. Maybe you should visit the other sister once more. Damn, she's... It's the older sister, too. It's like so desperate to get this to work. True again, my mom got mad at me. Well, my sister's still trying to test the telepathy thing? Doesn't listen to what people say, but I guess that's just how she is. Probably needs to sound really convincing or else she won't listen. I don't think she'll listen to me, so could you do it, please? Yeah, I know. Deep down, I probably knew this entire time. Thank you. I'm sorry for making you run back and forth. Here, take these. I'll talk to my sister properly from now on. Thanks again. Come see my art. Strange fog. Just put out the pilot light for my forge. That's unforgivable. Fires will allow me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? When does this request start? I started now. Hold up. Quest 60. Just one, it started now. In January. God damn it. So these are the last requests for the year. Then 60 to 69 will be available. Okay. I guess at this point they really want you to go back into TV. Whatever the fuck, I got nothing better to do. Damn, I'd like to know when it's gonna rain. What's that? I didn't mean to check that. Well, here's a list of some of the things. I'm not going to TV now, though. Got 4 requests. I guess this would allow me to get... would allow me to finish these requests. Allow me to focus on everything else. So you know what? Let's get some information on these requests and actually go do them. Might as well. And then see what everyone thinks about the situation that just happened. And then quest 39. It says one of them can be found on the first floor.
It's cold.
It's kind of chilly today. It looks like Nanako-chan's getting somewhat better. Yeah, we still shouldn't get too optimistic. It looks like her life's not in danger anymore. Then that means there's only one mission left to us. We must shed some light on the truth of this case. That reminds me, Namatame's been transported to some hospital, right? After all, he got sick too. I wish we could just let him roll over and die, but that can't happen yet. Not until we hear from the bastard's own mouth why he started this shit. But that sounds like the police's job. Hey, we can visit Nanako-chan now, right? We should think about when to go see her and stuff. Since Dojima-san's in the hospital too, I bet she's really lonely. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for us to get all mopey right now. Need to smile too, guys. It's cloudy all year round.
Yeah, let's go!
So this one can be found on floor 3. There's one that can be found on floor 1. Looks like sense another shadow. Floor 5. Floor 6. Floor 1, 3, 5, 6. How about you, Sensei? Going exploring? Senpai, there's another powerful shadow. Found out where Nanako-chan was. Where are they coming from anyways? Come to think of it, what's a shadow in the first place? I never thought about it. Alright. Senpai, you look a little down. Come on, smile. I'm sure everything will be fine. Okay, let's go. Deal with the partners out aren't maxed out yet. Let's resume the search. Understood. Are we going out searching? Oh, okay, let's go. Roger, I'll focus my energy on it. It's beautiful, but lonely. Right, we'll go together. Just to get your levels up. Seems to be a strong shadow on the highest floor. Still no more shadow though, so you can ignore it if you want. Don't care, we say. On the first floor. Probably do the whole cutting around thing again.
So that one's weak to
Don't
darkness.
know what specific shadow I'm looking for. Prime Magus.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Ow.
Excellent, Chie-senpai. The winner takes it all. I leveled up. Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Soda.
Where is it? And if there's a rebirth gonna pop up soon, we'll take that opportunity as well.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Let's go.
the result I expected.
I leveled up.
I leveled up! I gained a level.
Oh,
he
so
sort of-
that one's
Nope.
weak to darkness.
You find the second floor too.
3 enemies defeated. You're so
Well
cool,
done,
Sen.
everyone.
I think those are it.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Persona!
Alright, Magus. Next time,
You're on a roll, Senpai.
next
2
time we have a
defeated.
chance finding is on floor 3.
Elimination complete.
Animal guide. So apparently we can get books from these bastards. So I want you to enjoy this, so I'm not really gonna edit it out. I will go as fast as I can though.
Looks like that one's immune to wind. Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
I can just make it quicker and easier by just heading straight to the first floor.
I leveled up.
But if there's a gold hand around, I'm definitely not gonna ignore that. Phantom Lord. Or a gold hand.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's go. That's what comes of underestimating. I leveled up. My level has risen.
Naruto is even trying to make her lines sound adult.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. The match is over. I leveled up.
Gongen Rompa. Is the Phantom Lord gonna be in similar enemies to the Prime Magus? Nope, I think that's actually it.
Looks like that one's
Nope.
immune to wind.
Fuck. Remedies HP and cures ailments. Yes. I had water go down the wrong pipe this morning, and all of a sudden it's just all down the drain. Or it's going everywhere for me. Slime just went down the wrong pipe.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
My level has risen.
Nat's about to be maxed out soon. I'd kind of like to know if we can find another Reaper. This will make my off-screen grinding a bit easier, quicker.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool,
None
Senpai.
shall escape.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Oh, did I level up?
Hey, Yosuke in the conch. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, same goes to you. Let's be careful and keep at it. You enjoy cough drops? You said it's pretty good. What are we standing around here for? Let's get the show on the road. Roger that. You be careful too, Senpai. Senpai, you need this. If you don't mind, I want you to use it. Actually, it would have been funny to see this golden chest. It's like, oh, I have this key, but I've saved this golden chest for you.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
This is chest. This is a golden chest, but I saved it for you.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Yeah, clear my throat can be a chore.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool,
None
Senpai.
shall escape. I leveled up.
Well, this one can be found 3 through 6. my floor 5 will be able to find something else too. If it takes that long to wait. Well, I'm just gonna carry on this. I'm still having trouble clearing my throat, so I'm gonna do that and I'll turn my mic off.
It's weak to electricity. Zappa. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
None shall escape. My level has risen.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Persona!
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies
Now
defeated.
then, what's next?
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Are you all right? Ah! None shall escape.
I leveled up.
Yeah, none shall escape, and like 3 of them did.
Oh, did I level up? My level has risen.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2
Let's
defeated.
go.
Enemy reinforcements. Huh? 5? The heck?
Persona!
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies
Now
defeated.
then, what's next?
Yay! I leveled up! Careful, it's immune to electricity.
2 more to go.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Persona!
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. immune to wind.
Elimination complete.
I guess I might just have a better chance at finding everything once I make it to floor 6. I like the enemies here, but I'll probably skip the 5th floor.
Careful, that enemy's immune to wind.
Elimination complete.
Come on.
I gained a level.
Watch it.
Persona.
That
Yeah,
one's
it's
immune to
experience
fire.
good.
Oh, did I level up?
I'm actually kind of excited just to get this episode over because my mom literally just bought me like a whole box of cookies. Like, yeah, I'm on this diet thing, or I put myself on a diet. Like, I feel like it's really going well. And well, every now and then I gotta treat myself. Get treated. I'm like this whole box of Oreos, or mini Oreos, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butters. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Ooh, a rare one.
Persona.
Don't let it get away.
Oh,
All yours.
moment of truth. Of course
Rule,
not.
Naoto-kun.
Never mind.
The match is over.
Maxed out too.
I leveled up.
Now it's gotta be done right now,
My
right?
level has risen.
Close. Once Chie's done, I'll switch it to Teddy. Because Naoto's gonna be my key to getting all this experience. Did I finally
Oh,
find
that's
one of
not
them?
good. Darkness won't work.
Let's go.
Maybe we get the modest lamp.
That's what comes of
And
underestimating.
the other things I can find on the 6th floor.
I gained a level.
And Naoto's done. Also, let's see. Angry table, I should be able to find here. You know, I was gonna wait till the 6th floor, but you know what? Might as well see what I can do now. Then
Oh,
I'll
be
figure out what I'm
careful.
Let's go.
Light's no good on this one. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. I leveled up.
I leveled up.
Be careful. There's an enemy
Let's
immune
go.
to light. That rule, Naoto-kun. 4 enemies
The winner
defeated.
takes it all.
Oh, be careful.
Persona.
Light's no good on this one.
Damn. Oh, the angry tables.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Go forth!
That was something. Classic lumber. And Yukiko's really caught up. Missing one more.
Uh-oh.
Definitely
that
not any
one's
of these
immune to
enemies,
darkness. Wow, Naoto-kun.
A revelation
Defeated
pass.
2 enemies. Get him, Chie! Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Wait, I got the old ore. Were those monsters what I was looking for? Let's see first. We have what we need. The modest lamp, the old ore, the classy lumber, and the animal guide. Alright, we're good. All that's left. So make it to the top.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Let's go!
Now, I don't know who gave me the old ore.
Wow, Naoto-kun. You defeated 2 enemies.
Come on! Someone finish it off!
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Good.
There we
Just
go.
the result I expected.
Oh, that's not good.
Persona.
Darkness won't work. Three enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. The winner takes it all.
Let's drop my controller.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
All yours! Ugh, I couldn't defeat it! Come on! Take this! 2 more to go!
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Nice!
That's what I'd expect, GA-senpai.
The match is on! I leveled up!
I'm gonna see if there's another golden hand. If not, I'm leaving. Shocker. Hopefully we can stay out of battles long enough for you guys to get music. Of course.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Ah! It's quite tenacious.
3 enemies left.
Persona.
You can win this.
There we go.
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
That GA should be done.
I leveled up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Just a little. Nothing too serious. You know what? Let's get out of here real quick. Experience is everything in this game. This is really pretty. It's like Nana-chan is here with us. It's a full house. You can depend on me, but not too much. I think Teddy's like in the mid-70s, right? Mid-late 70s. Early 70s. I'm Teddy. Oh wow. When you leave and come back immediately, it actually saves the floor. Teddy some other clothes. Actually, no. Give the guy got a uniform. I was gonna put him in his suit after put him back in his costume. Like, no, I want his. Everyone's gonna represent here. In January, the girls will be representing. I found the stairs. I do one Kuma voice for 2 Kumas. Both Teddy and the one bear. Doors, so many treasure chests. The reason I care about the treasure chest right now is maybe I have the chances of running into the Reaper. When I run to the Reaper, I can get Yosuke's weapon. Whatever, we're already here though. Shadow by the door. Shobu's boss, senpai. Look at Teddy. Look at the fucking bear.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Let's go!
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Go forth!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
So much for being able to lower some stats.
Let's go! It's quite tenacious. Go forth!
So persistent. Teddy, are you okay? Someone kill him. There! That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
ticking!
I'm a chicken time bear!
Bear soda!
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
I couldn't defeat it.
There we go.
Yes, we won! Congrats!
I climbed the stairway to maturity!
Ice man. down with the TV world for now. Going back? Okay, let's go together. Why are you so sad about it? Oh, here we go. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You want to hang out tomorrow? Sure. Awesome. Let me ask Daisuke too. I don't want people to think we're dating or something. Well, some social link for the sports duo as well. Had a dream that you and Marie were wearing luchador masks and wrestling. The fuck? Duder. Today's Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. Probably some time with someone. And so with Daisuke, so people don't think we're dating.
What kept
I already told Daisuke about this, but do you want to catch a movie? I saw something good about a movie that looked good. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. Sounds good.
All
I
right.
knew you'd like it. I know, I told you already. I don't want to see that one. Let's watch it. Promise to be an entertaining day. There's something at the front door. I can't look as a janitor. Look as a janitor, I can see Nanako. Just save that for now, though. I got people with the social link. It's Golden Shrine since we finished the foxes. I wish this meant that the things were like super more effective. Area's the only one I have outside the school that I need to do. Small blessing. Novia students talking. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like at the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling it sick leave, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Kanji, give me kanji. Hell yeah.
Senpai.
Senpai, hey! You gonna be free when class over? I wanna hang out. I just did that, you know what? Awesome. Maybe I should go home for today. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to continue when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. I'm going to continue with 21. Then 34. Come on, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What's the sequence called? And why is it relevant? The Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, and all others are the sum of the two before it. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic. My husband's acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Just continue the lecture. You have a husband? Here you go. So he's telling me that I should be studying more, I should be Animal guide. This it? You're amazing. Where'd you find this? I went all over for one, but I never found it. Yeah, once I give her this deal. Thank you, my Cupid. Please, take this. Be sure to treasure that. I kept that in my room and I loved it. Now I'm giving it to you, Giovanni. Well, this is the guess. We got a persona though, so it works out. I got the conch to talk to. It's just hard. Risa ain't available. Which if I talk to her, we're gonna go see Nanako. I wanna finish social. Not saying Nanako isn't important, but this is important too. Here you go, dude. Do people ever think that they'd be happy if they could go back and live in the past? I've been wondering. I've only been listening to my radio. It's just like, you know, simpler times. This is it. Why not? Wouldn't you? No, it doesn't matter. I can recreate the crystal radio from my childhood with this. I can't wait to listen to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if this is enough, but please take it. For all the radios I built, this is the best. It'll still break almost immediately, though. It's a conch, but I still have some requests to return. It's almost December. Wow, I'll be able to make an excellent shelf with this. Can't wait to see the look on my dad's face. Thank you, Senpai. Here, something for you. As always, thank you so much. I guess the guy with the floodplain. Otherwise, we have to leave the school. Man's looking at the modest lamp. Thank you, really, thank you so much. I didn't give you much to go on, but you brought me exactly what I wanted. Isn't much, but please take it. I'm gonna give this to my wife. She passed away, so I thought she might like some light. That's sad. Everything that's going on right now is sad. Anyway, to the conch.
Senpai.
Senpai, let's go somewhere today. Being friendly.
Yeah.
Sweet. Overlooking town. Hajibachi is saying he wants to talk someplace quiet. And yep, you could do the
The other day I
it
went
says
to visit
fog
Dad's
can
grave.
envelop the area.
First time
when
I
you
went
do
on
it
my
this
own.
time.
Had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
Kanji smiling sadly.
Dad told me something
always
right
so
before
sad.
he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place. I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Find more snot-nosed kids.
I should, huh? Well, the more people who understand me, the better.
Drop Kanji's from Resolve. And essentially we're done with Kanji. Because the next one doesn't have any options, not that it would matter. I really have to get up a reset.
I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
I'm really into this. Got one more thing to do with the conch. It's all, well, for the team, it's all Rise. I still have Naoki, I still have the sports duo, Eri, that's really it. You know what?
Senpai!
Senpai? I'm pretty lucky I had to run into you in this hour. Finish up in the store. I accidentally tore the sleeve of my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew it was good, but that was really something. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to this girl, when it comes to girl stuff? Kanji's just too good.
Huh?
What? That's not, I mean, maybe so, but fine, you'll see. Just when you're least expecting it, bam, I'm gonna shoot him. But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? Thank him for the help, and he told me to shut up. Do you think he's embarrassed? He's been embarrassed about this stuff.
Oh.
Herbal pill. Surprise present. Did I get you?
Good night, Sen.
Alright. The old Japanese calendar is different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. Nagatsuki, or should I say Nagatsuki? Kanazki. Nagatsuki. Yeah, I'm gonna say Nagatsuki, fuck it. It really feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. Fuck, it's just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it as much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. Don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Giovanni, I have a question. There are 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? This one I'm definitely not going to remember. So let's see. Khufu. The hell is Khufu? That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Wish you all luck on moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Kanji. Reset.
Oh, Senpai.
Wait, what's today's date? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, Senpai! Are you going to be doing anything after school? Of course.
Really?
I see you after class now. Overlooking town. Came out of Risa's request and she says she likes it here. When I first got to town, I used to sit here and do nothing. I would just listen to the sound of the river, the sound of the birds, the sound of the rain. I felt like I could forget reset and find myself that way. But Senpai, have you ever thought that you're pushing yourself too far, or that you were just acting? all the time. Really? Then you might even be a better actor than me. But I see, you've been through a lot too. I mean, yeah, freaking Dojimas are both in the hospital. I feel like I've been able to relax after coming to Inaba. Meeting all of you, laughing together, watching the store, reading comics, playing with the cat. When I was at my parents' house, I was on my best behavior around them. Oh, but Grandma didn't ask me anything, you know? Like why I quit or what I'm thinking of doing next. She just talks about tofu. She says I'm like tofu. I had to ask her what that meant. The way she explained it, tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food, it can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is incredible. I'm nothing like that. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. I wasn't good at talking and always looked at my feet. I was alone the entire time. But I didn't have a problem with that. No one expected anything of me. And then, the application my relatives sent without telling me passed the first audition. I wasn't interested in being an idol, but I wanted the chance to change myself. And just by chance, I won. When it happened, I panicked thinking maybe I should turn their offer down. Then I thought if I appeared on TV, I could make friends. That was literally the only reason I went through with it. After a while, I realized something. The person everyone likes, the one they say hi to on the street, that's not the real me. Lisette is the one everyone likes, the fictional character they sold to the public. It's the same with you, isn't it? You don't have to deny it, I won't be mad. You're with me right now because I'm Lisette, yeah? No, because you're Rise Kujikawa. I'm sorry, that wasn't a fair question. I'm happy you said so. When I got back to school after my debut, no one bullied me. I was happy at first with people I didn't even know talking with me. But they weren't really interested in Rise Kujikawa. They wanted to hang out with Lisette. The bullying stopped, but I felt like none of them saw the real me. In my heart, I've always thought, this isn't the real me. Funny, huh? I was one who wanted to change and... But none of that matters now. I'm done being Lisette. Now I have people who know the real me. Plus, I have power that can help everyone I love. Everyone. I love that. This time, I'm going to change it to a Rise that everyone can like. Keep an eye out for her, senpai. I didn't realize I was already at 5 with her. I thought I was at 3, so I'd be at 4. Healing wave. All party members will recover a small amount of HP at the end of battle.
I'll see you later,
Please
senpai.
tear house and wow. Rise does not like being out here when I need her. So we're just gonna go to the shrine and make a wish. Blessing, and bestow upon you one great blessing. Are we soon stalking? Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around them. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Remember? There have been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately. Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey! What do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... And then they talked. Also more questions. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Oh, it's a question regarding cakes. Which of these considered a rice cake? It was mochi, wasn't it? Yep, mochi. I mean, I think it was fake mochi, but I definitely tried it, like ice cream mochi. It's pretty good. Excellent! Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert. Something pounded together is also called a cake. It's a case with mochi as it's rice pounded together. Another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. Remember, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. No? I probably want to eat more of those cookies. One of the cookies I have sitting on my shelf. Kanji, please. Please be there, Kanji. Saturday. Here he is. Senpai, let's go somewhere. Alright, let's finish this. I want to stop by your place. Your room. You bought Kanji at its insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside.
Maybe you are an amazing guy.
I get it now. This is what he was talking about.
Your father.
Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you.
I love the effort.
I wasn't even trying.
As well.
Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
And rule 3, screw counting.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Now it's time to do things the man way. Kanji strong will. Rokutan Mao.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. Odin, the god of storms. Now it's the evasion move. Just gonna get rid of Electros. I don't really use the electric moves like that anyways.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
In your room.
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
It's gonna be right here at this very moment. Spend time more than you planned with Kanji. I'm gonna put the McCoy doll. I'm just gonna go do that real quick. that, I would have swapped their places. There we go. Oh shit, the Mokoi actually moves. Hee-haw! 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 Is it motion censored? It moves when I close it on the shelf. Right, the only teammate left is Rise. It's like Naoki's just standing here.
Good evening.
Yep. Dr. Salt Neo. What's happening today? Final start tomorrow. Oh yeah, while this fog's going on, you can't buy anything. Excuse me. Rise. Senpai, is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go. Let's go. How does that? Let's go out. Apparently, she was trying to make me feel better. 5 to 6. Central shopping center. You walked Rise home after a trip to Okina City. Fog isn't. No, well, yeah, that's new. That's nothing new because the fog. I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, senpai. Why? So I can carry them? I had tons of fun today. Not many people have tried to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, I want some tofu to take home. I helped make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me, Giovanni-san, is it? Oh, it's you again. Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Rise Kujikawa's former manager. Sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue handed you a letter. A fan letter came in, you see? Why are you so interested in her? I'm one of her fans myself. Her talent is captivating. Rise always looks forward to this girl's letter, so I... Today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day is squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So could you... Sorry, senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Had him even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. I think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. He's worried about you.
No.
No, he just wants Reset back. That me he created. Rise's biting her lip. So, what did he come for? Should we say why he knew I came and handed her the fan letter?
Oh,
This letter? She wrote again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? The girl is a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. This public service campaign wants to stamp out bullying. It inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and she tried to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Rosette wear a card encouraged me. Makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things get tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Natsumi Shrine. Risa seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was a talk about a part in a movie. Sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I kept on being reset. I can't meet her expectations. Yeah, I think she'll understand. I hope someday I can say thank you. And I'm sorry. Sorry, huh? There's nothing to be depressed about. I'm ready to cry. Anyways, Reset doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl I disappointed. Not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this is the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should just really, we should really just do it. You know what I was saying a while back? You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together, like old people. Sound fun? How about it? If you're serious. If I'm serious, I think I'm pretty serious. You're always so calm, but I like that. Sheepishly. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel better now. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. It looks like there are still plenty of things only I can do. Risei's quiet will. Options for attack include the enemy's weaknesses. Risei will inform you. She will now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. Sorry for dragging you all around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later. Test time. We know how this goes by now. Second term finals begin today. Continue until the weekend.
Yo!
Yo! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and final start today, but that's seriously not the point right now. What's going to happen? Don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right, sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. There have been a lot of weird rumors lately, not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all this. Finals day 1. Does French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometry. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? What is the book of maps called? This really high school stuff? You overhear students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club when the members you're left. You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog took you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. What word has the words bride ale as roots? What kind of bird is a conchidori? Finals day 4. What country has the South Pole belong to? These numbers. What is the sequence? The Fibonacci sequence. Oh boy, I just noticed an answer that was similar to that. I was so afraid I clicked the wrong one. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba getting swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. Said there was monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. If you notice, ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Day 5. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? The Nami. Which is considered a rice cake. Mochi. Gando mochi. Yep, here we go.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Senpai.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
And then Kanji tries it.
Guys, put on your glasses!
It's clear. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
We didn't think we'd have to use it for a while. Last day of exams. Answer every question with ease. It seems to be flowing from your hand. Oh yeah. There will be a dramatic turn in the story. There will be dramatic turns in the story. From this point, it is strongly recommended that you take the opportunity to save. Yes. This is where the story takes a turn. We are really in the end game now, guys.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything, though? It all happened
I'm
in
sure
TV.
your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise to Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Tell the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Especially since it's getting cold.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Cha!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Get
The
oranges.
best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Seems worried
Can
about
I
something.
still stay here? You kept your promise
Yep.
to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You know damn well she's gonna see
You guys.
Of course you could stay.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, not
Come
now.
on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Sad Teddy. Yep.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A video game with Jack Frost doll or Reset doll? Apparently Reset doll is not a kid-friendly thing. I would say a video game, but I would be thinking about myself, so Jack Frost doll, why not?
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No.
Of course.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh yeah, she would remember
Oh,
it.
no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
And then...
Hello, this is
Adachi.
Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Yep.
Come on, let's go.
Dojima's listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room for about the umpteenth time.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that, I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Right here.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon. This is like the part that really gets sad no matter how many times you play past this.
Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Happens to this girl is on whatever happened to this girl is in Namatame's hands.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
There's not much they can do.
Big bro.
Right here for you, Nanako.
Mm-mm. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
No energy. And the music fades and yes. Not yes in a good way. But yes because it happened. Nanako is
Nanako! Nanako!
Time to go find that bitch Namatame and figure out everything that happened.
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
There's no way Nanako could have survived the radiation or whatever that fog was in the TV.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
No matter how many times I play this, I always get all teary-eyed. And like I was listening to the Foggy Town music earlier. No, not the Foggy Town, the Alone music.
Dojima-san, what's with that look?
The Alone music.
What's
like,
wrong, everyone?
When Dojima's are out of the house.
Wait, is Nanako-chan?
And there's just so
But
many
then,
sad things I
where
read
did
in the
Dojima-san
comments.
go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Namatame.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
We'll deal with this on our own. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital. Teddy decides to stay behind.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Watching over Nana-chan.
It happened in my world.
So this is my theory. They even said that shadows were created by humans. I'm pretty sure Teddy was created by Nanako. Like, Teddy's character was created by Nanako. It never specifically confirms it, but these lines from Teddy and how they got super close makes me believe that Nanako created Teddy.
Even though I was the only Teddy in that place.
There's my theory.
I still couldn't do anything.
That's why Teddy and Nanako are so interested in each other.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
I mean, yeah, that helped, but I wonder if that was Adachi's way of actually getting them away from the door as well.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
No time to think about that.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised
Not just his only daughter, but the only real family he has.
Probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
You can tell now Naoto's really emotional.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Yep. And here's where it also takes turns, because this game actually has multiple endings, but I'm not gonna do the bad ending you get from this scene. Window in his room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
And he's shouting.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Oh yeah,
Hey, isn't
the
this...
fog, it doesn't have to rain.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
Or fading
Perhaps
away like
that's why we're
Mitsuo's
seeing
did.
this now.
Mitsuo's faded away.
I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
So Namatame's seeing this too.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
And there we go.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop. He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
The threat of pushing him into the
This is
TV.
crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie!
If we
Everyone,
do that and kill him, we're gonna
listen,
be no better.
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
So pushing him into the TV, or saying that you can't stay here, is what leads to the bad ending. Where Namatame just pushed him to the TV, the city remains fogged, and a bunch of other stuff. What we have to do is actually get his attention. Not Namatame's attention, but get Yosuke and snap him out of whatever delusion he's in. Because remember, if we go and kill Namatame now, we're not going to be any better than he was. Anyways, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
I just heard the guy's true feelings on TV. What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something, Yosuke. Listen.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down! Yelled at everyone to calm down. The one who's hurting this more is me.
He's right. Let's all
but we
calm
need to,
down
we need
for
to,
a second.
We need to backtrack a bit.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems like everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just take a step back and think for now.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader.
Stay rational in the situations.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case is taking a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. What's really going on? Loki. I believe it also starts Judgment. Loki the Shapeshifter. Yep. Judgment. Okay. Now officially all social stuff started. But of course, exactly like the freaking Full Social Link before it, it's automatic.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Nato really knows how to pull some strings.
I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Teddy is still there. I mean, I don't think they noticed that Teddy's not with them, but still.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So, he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's so possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Teddy.
Where am I?
And he's in his
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right. Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh?
She's alive.
What did you just say?
She essentially revived herself.
Alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Does that actually happen in the real
Until I know
world?
why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Can't imagine the fact that she's gonna be scarred about this for like her life.
Oh my god!
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Slap everyone down.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako's fighting hard to survive. Let's wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are.
I don't have to believe because I know
Yeah, I
she
forgot
will.
to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be all right. Don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that.
He knows well, too.
Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time.
Yes.
By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
Since the doctor's concerned for you. I mean, that last bit sounded like more like worry.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Yep. Oh yeah, and don't pull that shit again.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
don't pull that shit
save.
again.
Why, Naomi,
Tame.
and that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
You're talking about not being able to save people. That means his intentions were to actually save people. He couldn't.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
See ya, partner. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? So now you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you're at the hospital. Something new in your inbox. It's Ayane! I heard someone from your family was in the hospital. Sorry, I don't know what to write. You're not alone, okay? When you're going through tough times, just remember that I'll be by your side if you ask. I'll call you again. Checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. You remember that you have friends who are there to help encourage each other. Still mired in an impenetrable fraud, but you must continue forward towards the truth. You should go home before you catch go. Oh yeah, so you can get messages from your friends at school if you completed their social links. And I only completed Ayane's out of everyone, so... So yeah, we didn't get to see all those messages. Right? Then there's what happened in the hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear lies ahead from here on. You feel very tired. Sure, you get some rest for today. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voice message you heard many times before echoing your mind.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
This is also more social link stuff.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
But I've never been able to complete all the social links by this.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems the car stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You hear something in the distance. Someone rang the doorbell. Someone actually rang my doorbell. If it rings, someone must be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried. You should go find him.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Let's go. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. No luck.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. Maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this one, too.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
That's the name
When
of the
he talks
play.
about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us
Are we
too?
dead?
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved?
Yes.
What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could be something that proves the possibility. The warning letters.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said don't rescue anymore. And the second, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write these letters.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Keep in mind, there's someone else that knows.
Dear God.
Well, someone not in our...
Since this is such an unusual
There's someone
case,
else not in
I
our
was
family that knows where we
absolutely
live.
convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai in the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Yes. We all work together to take another step towards the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Let's see what Namatame's deal is on this.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Wonder
This
where.
is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
Nato really is schemish.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Comes everyone else.
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
There he is.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Get your point on the case.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems like he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who'd you throw in first? That girl. Yukiko.
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him? What about those other two? No.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
Yes.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Yes.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
What are with these warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Seems like he actually doesn't know. Why'd you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me?
You might be the only one
Did
to
they
do.
find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge,
Menacing Namatame.
I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection.
And then it happened.
And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream.
Yes,
So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
So the family business is delivery.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV,
being told that Namatame was hitting on her, when in reality he was trying to save her.
she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered. But I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Geeko.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
Since the killer was inside
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Shit, calm.
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own. No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yep, he was there.
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
So we were to fault there, I guess.
Such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
We got the important information from him.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
You don't have to tell us, Choice.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Yes, you're taking another step toward the truth. Alright, get out, get out.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
We got the information we needed, at least.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Her second chance at life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Alright.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all go out, talk to people in town. Finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. You have to go home early today and get some rest. Sleep, right? It's investigation time. Today's the day that school was found to save the day off. Town, you wonder if you'll be able to gather information you need to catch the killer. Wait, let's do this. I just want to see how our social links are looking. I don't think we can do any of this today, but I still want to check. Can I help you? It's it last spring. I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I was completely forgotten about that. Wow, it must be getting old, huh? Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. If we can really find any new clues about the killer. I know he's whining about it now. Let's delve into the search and get that info. Actually, I should talk to everyone here. I'm getting stuck behind Yukiko. What is it? What are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Oh, that happened just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Fuck, it's gotta be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Junes! Yeah, that's right, Junes! The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. The country of Junes. Information on what happened before we entered TV world. No, but the first murder, I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. The country of Inaba. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. What with the fog and all? The guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. Nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Hey, listen to this. Bizak came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked for an autograph, and what type of guy she's into. I mean, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Let's capture the suspect and put a lid on that case. If they capture the suspect, are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. Clearly, you're not giving her anything she's looking for. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors they hear from friends and TV got remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? The fog is dark and creepy, isn't it? You have a question? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It's that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I haven't caught seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's still the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Would you ask someone else about this? Fog isn't clearing up, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Is there anyone like this in this town? I even know you. You're the kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Can't remember something from that long ago. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. I don't think a gas mask is actually going to help you. It's me. Do you recognize me? When I'm outside, when I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even though I can't see the sunset because of all the fog, I hate it. It's so depressing. I have a question. Come on, don't make me even more depressed. You said on the news that the suspect had been caught. The whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. Wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. Yet at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? I'm guessing it would have taken longer if I had to wait until the fog came in to start using the motorcycle. There, come come back to this first girl. What is it? A strange person. I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Fuck to you. To me, that came to talk to me. No, I don't think it's any suspicious person. That for you is interrupting my conversation with Reset. I don't know who to talk to right now. At a time like this, really. It's different reason. Where to be found?
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice. Grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
It's like another one of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? Put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be. Hey, don't read that. You consider it scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up! This is just...
Huh?
Impulses? Release? I would never let this go. Stop reading. Stop reading my stuff. We returned to her seat, quivering with either rage or embarrassment. Some evil force going on. She has to realize by now that Marie's the one putting all that down. Chris wants someone, if I say this lines to someone, they'll say like, oh, they'll talk about that girl, how she should have noticed someone. Or something like that. That'd be brought back to her. Definitely more suspicious individuals. They had more cursed stone to be able to make a new type of weapon. Do we even have cursed stone? What weapon would you make? these. Mjolnir boots. Practical cloth. I guess at this point I can just sell all this. Or but I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, here we go. This is the guy I was thinking of. Can I help you? It's last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exams like this, so I've got no room for use information like that. Suspicious person. And now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. She's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? That's what I was looking for. First, to retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Taki Konishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there was some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. Remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl, it's just the people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. See a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. I think mentioned town is all buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Do you know anything, Kitty Cat? Fog is clearing up. It's actually a little strange. What if it's all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. No, it's probably pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. It looked like you're finding more information on the incidents last spring. A lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Gather as much information as you could. Chinese diner? Aye. You met with your friends after you finished gathering information. Okay, so it all comes to fruition.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
She's just gonna eat it.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered.
So, to sum up,
no new information.
There really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
No.
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You just have to go outside to get some fresh air. Yep.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing.
Yes.
Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. The urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit has some sort of connection to the first two, both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Entirely likely they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. You would know all these things. Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Damn it. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems most likely to be the culprit. You know, I really hate when people say it's Nanako, even as a joke. It's Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't possibly rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. About it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. I learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well, because he loves to talk. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. However, there's like 2 bad endings you can get here. Should you tell your friends about your suspicious about Adachi being the culprit? There's like 2 bad endings here. If you choose the wrong person, that's a bad ending. If you try to protect Adachi, that's a bad ending as well. And you only actually get this option if the social link is going up, if the social link is continuing, which again means getting them up to manually getting them up to level 6 by a certain time, by way before this time. You only get the protect Adachi option once that's completed. But no, we're trying to go for the best ending here, guys. Let's reveal Adachi. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's a bit cold out here.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Yes.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities that begin to cast suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then... is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Yes. Things are moving quickly now. I feel like you're getting close to the truth. Dachi moves his arms to the rhythm of the music.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
He's right there.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
I mean, Dojima-san, out of your room.
What are you doing
Beside
here?
that,
Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too.
Suddenly got more
You gotta
serious
get in the
all of
way
a sudden.
police business.
I wonder why.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Very.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too,
Definitely freaking
Dojima-san.
out.
Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
There's the first lie. He's like, oh yeah, when the announcer vanished, I didn't see her, but Yukiko confirmed that he was with her. So that already falls through. Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Nope,
that
he
all
was
you wanted
desperate
to
to
ask?
talk to her.
Well, I hope it helped.
Still something you need to question Adachi about. The warning letters.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
He more than likely got rid of it.
I don't really remember.
Yep, he doesn't remember,
Hey,
so they probably
what do
got
you
rid
mean
of
you
it.
don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
No.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
People gets desperate spouting nonsense.
I have no idea what you're talking
Yet the
about.
music's...
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know
Yep, here we
Namatame's
go.
the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was
actually true.
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Well, now quote
I don't know.
detective.
I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Yep, guys, Adachi is the true culprit. No more working around anything. Adachi is the one true culprit. And you should probably have the idea. Yep, Adachi isn't here either. You should probably have the ideas from like Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle and
swear
Persona
he
4
ran this
Arena
way.
where he's actually a playable.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san, for heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
You could tell that he's really desperate, but at least the good
You've
thing
got
to
to
know
find
is that
Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
it's
Please.
good to know that Ryotaro's heart is definitely in the right place. He keeps hurting himself, but he just wants to make
He
sure
hasn't
everything's
left
going
this
right.
ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah,
I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
Yep.
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Yes.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Only chance to do this is to check it out tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. The culprit is Toro Adachi. I need a Danganronpa style edit for that. Split up for today and all went back home. Ever closer to officially solving this case. By the way, Adachi's dungeon is definitely crazy, and I'll explain more as it comes. But first, Teddy. This seems you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Instead, just a lonely bear. Teddy's sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I?
He's a shadow, so he can come in here, I guess.
Sensei? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried about you.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't know that
Shadows can't stay in the human world.
Know that Nanako's still alive.
They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end,
real you.
It was all true.
No truth.
No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
But you did save her, Teddy.
Huh? Really?
Your words got through to her. So Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad.
So very
glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter
Keep
now.
saying about his heart. He doesn't have one.
I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I can ask you the same.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
And that's what
No matter
that's why
how
we're gonna
hard
do
I
it.
think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Teddy's finished. Hello. Hello, the light bearer.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that
That's why he was trying to get encouragement.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Otherwise, his shadow wouldn't stay. Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret, Maria sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
Who's Terry, and why is he here?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright. Clouds in the sky all over. GNS Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
There he
This
is.
place.
Came back.
I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else
She's
too.
still in pain.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Make them unknown.
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
She's asleep. Teddy's in persona now. Be strong will allow him to accept and overcome his weakness. Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
I think it kind of implied that Nanako knows about the TV world as well. I mean,
no
she was
use.
in the TV,
I
but
can only tell that Adachi is here.
that she probably
not his
knows about it
exact
thanks to
location.
Persona 4 dancing.
Rise-chan! If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
A shadow.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
Crocodile tears.
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that he was at his wit's end. He was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
He poured his heart out to you.
What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Sure. Yep.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
He's back. Teddy's
It's
back.
true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right?
What do you mean, everyone?
You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Rise is still salty.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right. Now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Take another step toward the truth. start fresh again tomorrow. Each of you decide to go home for today. Nothing else? So much you can't do. Fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV board with everyone after school. Look at that, it's after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Bear power!
Teddy?
Pow bear!
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a Whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very
A Whopper is a
suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep.
Time to
There's
return to that
someone
room.
there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room
Yosuke.
where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Fuzzy like the bear.
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness.
Fuzzy
Follow
logic.
me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Itachi baby. You got Yukiko.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Chief of Moves returns to the group thanks to Teddy. Time to track down Itachi baby. Yukiko's still going at it. Here we go.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
Oh, so I guess Itachi liked
Who's
her too.
there?
I never know.
Oh,
I never
it's
really
you
took the time to
guys.
think about it when he
You're
said
very
that.
persistent.
I'm guessing he really. No wait, I think he mentions that he likes Yamano.
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you
So he
not
killed her
throw
out of
Ms.
jealousy.
Yamano into the TV?
Even though you think you would kill Namatame of jealousy.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What
do
they
you know?
say
It's
on
a
the
giant
news isn't
TV.
true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
Like I just came
I
here
see.
to relax.
So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another
Oh
worthless
yeah, so he
bitch.
does mention that he was in love with her, but then she
What's
went after
wrong with
Namatame.
you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Straight in the TV!
What are you going to do? No!
I have a feeling he kissed her and then did that.
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside.
Because he loved her. He loved her, but was jealous rage.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
The cursed inn.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
Hello, high school girl, bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh.
Bitch slap.
So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
You gonna try doing?
No!
Or what were you planning on trying to do?
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Maybe. But not.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
And you tricked Namatame.
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
I'm busy, I'm hanging up now. And if you call me again, I'll bring a gun to your house. That's just the kind of voice he gave off for me.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
There we go.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted, and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
We will end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There it is.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Pulling out your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. So this dungeon has to be done, I think, by the 23rd. So just before Christmas Eve. I, however, I'm gonna do it exactly on the 22nd because there's an event that happens on Christmas Eve and you need to have the 23rd open for that. And also, if you actually do the dungeon very early, you'll lose out on the days leading up to the 23rd. So your best bet is, if you want to do that Christmas Eve event, go in on the 22nd. That way you get all the possible social links you can at the time and still able to defeat Adachi in time. Awesome.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him.
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead. He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
I can promise you all I want. Doesn't matter. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. At the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. So I have to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Your best early today to get ready for the search. It's a quiet night. And yep, an event that happened because, again, Adachi's social link is leveling up. Remember what your friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? now, you may be able to make it in time before Junette's closes. You decide to go to Adachi's alone. Junette's electronics department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone around. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I need to talk to you. I came by myself.
What? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy. Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
Will you reconsider?
Huh? Why would I? Didn't you hear what I just said? Or maybe you heard, but you didn't understand. Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
You're a sad human being.
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You commit one more crime, but you
You're
can't
right.
shoot me either.
That's all it would be.
Only the glass window can break. The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. Your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. Yep, from jester to hunger. The hunger for power. Now I've seen how bonds may change. The bond has changed. It is thy first step to learn the truth. Thou must bear the inner power of the jester, becoming hunger. Yes, that was a different line. Terudachi's social arcana has changed from jester to hunger.
Want
And
me
so
to
I'll
let
have
you
the-
choose?
And so have the
You can go
personas.
back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
Entrance is closed. Seems Adachi's blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. Let's go back for now. So we could somehow get out. So we can somehow get out ourselves.
I told you not to go alone. Though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yuki seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Can't get through to Adachi. The town will be swallowed by the fog. Should be near the end of the year. To make a decision, you must prepare yourself completely different. I have a feeling like he didn't want. Well, obviously he doesn't want to know people. He doesn't want people to know he came from the TV. I think what he was trying to do. I think he was saying that directly to us, just like the shopping's now closed. Please come back tomorrow. I think he was trying to play it off by saying that exactly to us. Again, something else I didn't really take notice in. Nobody students talking, of course. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? You ain't that thick. Sorry. Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, a defense force or somebody's sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. I want my liver back. Stole my liver. Alright. Hey everyone! Post the test results. Okay, I just realized, like, definitely these scenes about the test results happening are definitely copy and paste. Considering they didn't even take the time to realize that there's no fog in this scene. No fog or reflection of fog. Again, something else I just noticed. That these scenes are copy and paste. So let's check out the test results. So really good because I got Rise, the sports team, and Naoki, so my school friends. Is it possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? She must defeat the one behind all this before then. Like I said, I'm going to go on the 22nd, and that's when I'll end the episode off. But now it's time to see if there's any social links available. It is Thursday. She's not available, but is the sports team available? Also, my head's hurting. And there shouldn't be any quests until next year. And then the sports team. 7 to 8.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Giovanni, I don't see Ko, but you got practice today, right? Alright. You're really getting into it. I mean, I haven't talked to you in quite a bit of time. It's got me high gym. Hey, Giovanni, I'm about to, I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. I just want you to know. Later. You haven't done it through all this time. Why don't you go leave them practice with the rest of the team? Yo, hey, where's Ko? I told Daisuke that Ko went to the orphanage. Today? I'm kind of worried. Oh yeah, this counts for both of them, so let's catch up to him. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's call it a day. We decided to go meet Ko at the station with Daisuke. Yeah, so Inaba Station. Fog is... What are you two doing here? Alright. You guys came all the way here just to worry about me? Losers. Contrary to his words, Ko looks happy. No fish hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was, and they were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are or why I was left there. No kidding? They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Ko-kun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown to a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money because it's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail and they passed away about half a year after you were given up for adoption. Half a year? What happened to them? They always wanted you to know how sorry they were that they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say, we will be watching over you always. No names, not a single clue. My real parents are dead. I was half expecting something like this, but it's still pretty shocking, you know. I have no one. You have us. Think so? I really don't know anymore. Ko smiles wryly. I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
Ko smiles weakly since you're able to support Ko. Remember? It's getting dark soon. Or it's gonna get dark soon. At home. The others are worried about you too, you know. Yes.
Alright, let's go home.
Ko off, you parted with Daisuke and went home. All that's left to do right now is social links. We should be able to get them finished by next year. Just reset. I'm being good with reset right now. Actually, no, fuck it, I was on there. This is fun. It's keeping away a lot of our customers, so we're closing up earlier than usual. Hey, you mind if we talk a little to help take my mind off things? I'm having a hard time calming down, talking to and relax may be a good thing. Really? Yay! I could barely squeeze by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round since I didn't get to school much. Grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I've still got to try harder. Oh. I know. Next time I'll have you give me a private lesson. I won't go easy on you. Huh? What? You're gonna go all out on this? Well, that means you're taking my study seriously, right? Thanks, Senpai. Alright then, I'll have you tutor me. I can't wait.
Oh.
Are you ready? Here.
I want you to have
Rainbow
it.
Conpito. It's your surprise present.
Good night.
Part of a 3 saying 1 home.
Hey.
Oh, good morning, Javanican. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said, or what he's done. Uh-huh. I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake and for my own. And they tell me. Yeah, it should be a quiz here. It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy, wuzzy polar bears. Their fur isn't actually white, you know. Not right, Javanican. You seem happy about something. You know what color fuzzy, wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? Transparent. Sometimes the most stupid answers are the right ones. And what do you know? Good job! Yep, it's actually transparent. Transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. These animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Not available. Eyes here, but so is Rise. 6 to 7 for Rise. Otherwise, I would have done I. Oh, Senpai, you look tired. I know, let's do something together. A day's rest enough to let me feel better. Best tomorrow after we recharge today. How does that sound? Hang out with Rise and relax.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, where should we go? Okina City in front of Okina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Today, we're buying for you. I put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh!
That ad? I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned out once before? Konami Mashita? The girl on the store's billboard? Fucker. We're at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. Jealous?
Come on.
No way, I have nothing to do with any of this now. I'm glad for her, she worked hard. You say smiling. You hear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Konami is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake, like Reset. Yeah, Konami's like plain and honest. Somewhere between the little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you'd want to protect. They stopped there on purpose. It's like, hey, look, it's Reset. She's a bitch. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all this stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Oh my god, you say drag you back here. Keep reading that. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me? Like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-model after all. Alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason. Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. It's Rise's passionate will. Periodically aid you during battle. So periodically aid you in various ways. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. She'll forget it by tomorrow. She looks helpless. She needs max courage to just laugh it off. Just laugh it off. Hey, that's mean. I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. I see. Maybe I am kind of stupid. Thank you, Senpai. I feel a little better. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
I'm listening until it got darker. See the sports do out here, and yes, they can be out here. I think they would be around here, around the shop. Dad, it's dangerous outside. I hear there's poison gas out there. Yoshi, is Yoshi safe? She's not lonely at the hospital. Told you, Mom is already. A dementiated old man, huh? guess he didn't realize, or just keeps forgetting that the wife is dead. Off of my food. I don't have any Genji IU. Matchmaking fortunes. Actually, no, I'll do it for resale. Great blessing. Where's students talking? It's my birthday, by the way. 12/10. Brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. Parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. Join a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. Pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? Seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? It's my birthday and we're suffering here. I would have been 21. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all the fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time giving their hairdos. Alright, here's a question about GamerUltima. You're looking at me, so the question's for you. Determines whether a hair goes curly or straight. Cross section. Wow, you knew this one. Yes, a hair shape determines whether it's gonna be curly or straight as it grows. Straight hair is perfect round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The finer the hair's cross section, the curlier the hair becomes. We got that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for the fog. Of course Kashiwagi would have that info. She's not available. If they're not gonna go up today, then, or right now, I'll go to, yeah.
Yo.
Oh, it is. Alright. Give it our best shot. Tsunami High Gym. 8 to 9. It's in a basketball practice. This will make it much easier to do airy later on. Samigawa Riverbank. Ko want to be by the river, so you stop by on the way home. Fog is... I keep fucking reading that. This place brings back a lot of memories. The first time I came here was also my first time in town, right after the Ichijo family took me in. The sky was totally clear except for the setting sun, and the light hitting the water made it shine. It was beautiful. It helped me decide something. I thought, from now on, I am an Ichijo. I convinced myself that the old me was dead. At least that's what I thought. But you were just a kid then, right? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Little kid thinking like that. But I guess even kids have stuff on their minds sometimes. Funny thing is, I never really became an Ichijo. I looked, sounded, and acted like one, but it was just a mask I wore. And now that I don't have to wear that mask anymore, I guess it's time to step off the stage. Come on, don't jump to conclusions. Well, I haven't reached any conclusions yet. Besides, I never just wander off without telling you guys. I mean, you would. Like how you mispracticed that one time and you just sunbathed on the roof. Makes me feel kind of empty knowing that my real parents are dead. It's like, I have no roots. We should go visit their graves after practice sometime. I wouldn't even know where to find them. I got the letter, but whoever wrote it didn't sign it. They didn't mention my parents' names either. Whoever handed you over to the orphanage wrote that letter, right? Wouldn't that mean they've been holding on to it for like 10 years? It's pretty rough asking someone to remember what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago. You're still carrying that thing? Yeah, well, I can't let anyone at the house see it, so... Huh? The name on the front, Kosama, is smeared. Like someone rubbed their hand against it. Maybe they just wrote it in a hurry. Plus, the corner of the envelope is sharp enough to give you a paper cut. What do you think? Might have been recently. You think so too? Konatsu. What does this mean? I think the head of the orphanage must have written it. When I visited, she could probably tell I was depressed. Hey, cheer up, man. Even if it is a fake, it sounds bad to call it a fake, but she didn't do it to pull a fast one on you. No, you got it all wrong. I'm happy. I'm glad there are such nice people out there in the world. Maybe the letter is true, or maybe it's just a nice lie. But all the same, someone was there to give birth to me, someone was there to raise me, and someone is there to watch over me like this. I thought I had no roots, no ties to anybody, but that's not true. Took you long enough to get the picture, stupid. Stupid? I know you are, but what am I? I'm the one who told you that you'd always have us, stupid. Well, I'm rubbing your glue. Ko's eyes are red, but he's laughing. Seems you're able to support Ko when he needs you the most. Hey, you got a really ugly mug, you know that? Wanna go for a swim ugly? It'll be like gold times. Yeah, come to think of it, we used to play around here, didn't we? Alright. How about you? Wanna go for a dip? I think I'll head home. What? Like you have a choice? Yep, they pushed me in. Whoa, it's freaking cold. You always around the river with Ko and Daisuke and then went home. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna go home? Well, not on my watch. So, next one's done. I don't really need to put much effort into talking to them, so... Like so many things I should do. Naoto's standing there. He's just waiting to be talked to. They aren't done here either. Oh, but Naoki is, but there's no point in continuing to talk to him. For now, anyways. Where's my social link with him, anyways? Fine. Maybe if I can get Rise done, I can do his thing and finish it before we go into TV. There's not much I can do, but might as well still see if I can do it. Makes no sense. Well, again, in the fog, I can't buy anything. Much worse. Here's Rise with a smile. 7 to 8.
Oh, Senpai.
You look tired. Let's get together.
Uh-huh.
Where should we go? who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
That'd be some curious stuff.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
He knew it.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
You can tell he's got a bit of frustration.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise is trembling. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. Yes. Since this is an important moment, there's no turning back. So I won't turn back. I'm just gonna stand there. Make sure she's okay.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Rise is smiling through her tears. Definitely tell she's really trying to keep it together. Stamina song. Is your recovery a bow? It's become stronger. Why does she have proper
I'm
stats?
going home now. My head's all messed up.
Can't even attack.
I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Watch Rise walk off. really don't like being around when I need him. So I guess we'll take care of the sports duo again. Oh, blessing. Okay. So now we're done with them.
Yo.
Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop in the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Of course, we gotta get prepared first. Yeah, you're right. We ain't saving anyone this time. This is payback. You'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way, the man's way. Man's gotta take pride. Possible fraud. I just must be the one behind all this. There's only one way to do it. The man's way. Naoki should be available. So I guess we'll take care of him. She seems like no one else is available. I mean, absolutely, please be available. There he is.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Have some free time?
Yes.
It's okay. Shopping district. You remember how I talked about quitting school? I told my parents my plan. They were really against it. Told me, that's not what we want. Live the way you want to. Then they asked, you hate school, don't you? You're just running away from it. They got all suspicious of me suddenly. I wasn't expecting that at all. I wouldn't have either. I was just stunned. Couldn't even think of anything to say to them. Naoki's biting his lip. If I want to run, I could do that forever. Since everyone's being so kind to me. Not just the health association, the class chores, club activities. Everyone says I can do whatever. Even teachers just allow me to take tests home if I show up late. Even if I leave early, I don't get penalized. None of my actions have consequences. I can't tell if I'm right or wrong since everyone reacts the same either way. No one gives me orders. They just tell me to take it easy. Then they take all responsibility away from me. Eventually, it doesn't matter if I'm even there. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to exist. Am I really that pitiable? You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I know. He's biting his lip. What should I do? Should I just keep going around and telling people not to treat me special like I've been doing? Should I act like sis never existed? Being stared at, being pitied, being alienated by my friends. Should I just pretend not to notice? Until everyone gets tired of it? When they do get tired of it, won't I be alone?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just rambling. I really don't know what I'm saying right now. I feel that Naoki's trying to open his heart to you. I'm sorry, it's not as good a subject to talk about while eating. Lately, I don't even taste my food.
I'll see you again.
Does it mean like he's shoving it down? I think at least after Naoki, I should start prioritizing the young mother so I can get her done as well. Monday, Friday, and Saturday. There's reset. I hate how this fog feels. It's keeping away a lot of customers. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I was so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. In this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. People get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, what's gonna happen? At the end of the world, I wonder. It's like the variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows here have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Okay, either Risei or the duo. You're Naoki. Funny-san. Actually, when would Risei be available? Well, not today. So I'll just take time with Naoki. Do you want to get something to eat, or do you not have time to hang out today? Okay, that's good. I was worried that I might be bothering you, becoming a time sponge, sucking up all the time, absorbing all my time. Sorry about last time, how I kept talking about all the nonsense. I want to apologize for that. I don't mind. You're so strange. You don't distance yourself from me and like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. I feel comfortable around you. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. There's a good cream puff shop by your house, so every once in a while I'll buy some and take them home. If I put them in the fridge, Sis would eat them. She'd make up some lame excuse like, I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. But now the cream puffs don't disappear. I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw that, I thought, oh, maybe...
I guess in the end, he really does miss his sister.
Maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know?
He really does miss Saki.
So I threw them away.
That's sad. It's like he got so used to Saki eating his cream puffs that he literally just buys them just to wait and see if they'll get eaten. It's like, no, they expire because Saki is dead. I told you before, if you ask me if I ate the killer, the answer is no. Truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. I have a meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house, just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out from that? What would be best for me? For Sis, I just don't know. Take action? I know. Aki-san nodded. I know I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know that I need to move. I know all that. Quite listen to Naki's worries. Come to think of it, sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back from her job at Junes. We would eat them and complain that Junes' brand tasted bad. Sis looked like she was having a hard time working at Junes, but she said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always irked me. Next time, will you go to Junes with me? I'd like to check it out. Let's go to Junes with Naoki.
I'll see you again.
well, I haven't done her thing, so I'm not getting anything out of her. Small blessing.
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead. We should hurry. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. It's no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. I have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. Giovanni-san. Thank you. There's some place I really want to go. I'll meet you after school. So we're getting to Junes? The classroom was in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. But we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. Yep, creepy music. Junes food court. You just finished walking around with Junes. Or at Junes. the country of Junes. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor. Our price is much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, there are some people who would buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? I'm trying to be kind. It's better than selling nothing, so I don't mind. Naki's looking the other way. But it's over for us. Our family is in shambles. Parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Huh, Giovanni? Aren't you Saki-senpai's?
Oh.
This is the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but it's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Oh, the country of Junes. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose, and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up!
Just stop it!
Stop it. What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake and your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
Alright!
Right, today's good steak day. I'll go grab 3. Oh, Giovanni, you'll have to pay for your own. Grabbing 3 for yourself or for the round table? Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Oh wait, so are you. We can't just ignore you. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that. I'm sorry. Nako apologized sincerely. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I could never have come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Thank you. Surprisingly, Naki think's already almost done. in the country of Junes. Is it good? It's awful. Then you're okay. Naka silently continues to eat. Yosuke is warmingly watching over him. I'm like, come on, eat too. Past time talking about trivial things.
I'll see you again.
Walked Naki back to his house and went home. I'm guessing Naki actually liked it, but he just wanted to continue his mood. What's sports doing never out here? I mean, I don't know why I was thinking about waiting for them to come out here when I don't need there to raise your thing. Mount Blessing. Just talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turned into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. Wait, the last person to appear? Does that mean you survived before everyone else? You survive and you're the last one that gets turned into a shadow? But turning into monsters? That sounds awesome. Like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. No one's becoming a creature. Why should I worry about becoming one? It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. Damn, you guys are really optimistic, aren't you? There he is. Giovanni-san. Thank you. There's some place I really want to go. Scene of the second victim's discovery. This is it, where they found Sis. The whole time, I could never bring myself to pass through here. I was afraid of remembering Sis and thinking about how her body ended up. But now I feel like I can finally accept the truth. You know how it is in TV dramas. People cry for days on end, or their sad memories come back and torment them. It wasn't like that for me. I was the same as ever. So I thought I was a cold human being. Because I wasn't able to cry like that, like the actors on TV. I thought that maybe I didn't actually like Sis. We're different.
Yeah.
You're right. Because I'm not like a character on TV doesn't mean I'm wrong or strange. Talking with you, little by little, I start to understand that. I was just trying not to think about Sis. It was easy for me to tell myself that I was a cold person than to think about Sis and suffer. I kept running away from the pain. I never let myself think about her.
She must have wanted to live more, huh?
Live for her sake. Yes, you're right. That's the only thing I can do for her now. Naki finally let go and started crying. I wanted her to live more. I wanted her to live. Naki's biting his lip. Just let it all out. I'm trying for the first time. Naki's crying and hiccuping.
Thank you.
I finally feel that I'm sad. Seems Naki has released a profound sadness he had buried. And Naki's essentially done. Giovanni-san, let's go home. I'm going to talk with my parents about Sis, about me.
I'll see you again.
Parted ways with Naki. me see. So literally next Thursday is when we're gonna be going in. I'm trying to think, like, how am I gonna organize this? Like Friday, Saturday, and Monday, I can get Manami up. It's like I'm thinking, should I just do those and fellow athlete, Saki's brother, young mother, and I have got quite a ways to go. There's Rise. There's no one else to talk to. Nope, it's just the con. So. Yep, nothing else to talk about.
Good morning.
Oh, morning, Senpai. So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? Been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Yep. Anyways, come for me, Naoki. Let's finish this. Would you like to walk home together? I want to talk. So I guess the one thing I like about this is that characters that aren't available on certain days can still come on those days. That's good. There's a place I want to see. I'll meet you after school. Looks like Naoki's is done now. Classroom's in uproar. Did you really buy a gas mask? How much was it? No, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you're got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking. You're still in class. The city's known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, can we? I think you're watching the wrong programs, Teach. Teach. Samagawa Riverbank. I played with Sis here once, a long time ago. Sis was pretty agile, so she'd cross the river by jumping from rock to rock. I was scared, so I just watched from the side. Sis waved at me and disappeared into the grove over there. I cried like hell. While I was crying, Sis crossed the bridge without me noticing and yelled right behind me. I pissed my pants. Lately, that's all I've been remembering. I think it's the same way now. There's a river separating us. Sis is gone, and I'm still here. She's crossed over to the other bank, and I'm still on this one. No matter how much I cry or piss my pants, I know she ain't coming back.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
I don't have my cookies. This is kind of late. It's all thanks to you. I didn't do anything.
No.
You did everything. You talked to me, you listened to me. I started talking seriously. I thought that there was no point to my existence. But I was really happy to find out there was someone out there who would actually devote time to me. That's why I was able to do this. Here, check it out. The Junes receipt. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a receipt to me. It's not just a normal purchase like it would be for someone else.
I wanted to give it to you.
Naki smiled cheerfully. There we go. Addis. The god of sacrifice. Well, it is hanged. I'm thinking of helping out at the store. I'll stay at school though, so it'll only be after school and on holidays. The rest of our family has yet to really accept Sis's death. I thought we all need to bond, and working at the store is the first step I can take towards uniting the family. Japan-san, please come visit our store. I'll make it so successful you'll think, Junes who? He smiles, completely free of worry. You and Yaki may not get another chance to talk this much.
I really want to thank you.
Spend the rest of the day with Naki. It'll be the country of Konishi liquors. So Naoki's done. Actually, I don't know who I would focus on now. Risei's gonna go up. Athletes are gonna go up. Young Mother's gonna go up. Ai's gonna go up. Guess I'll just go home for now. The cat's here. There's a cat. Will you pet it? Yes. It says spend time playing with the cat. Try communicating with the cat. You'll be a student stalking. The fog's so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. Totally agree with you, Senpai. Fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction was whatever I want, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for good of others? What? I wasn't listening. Jamaican, help. Compassion makes you look better? Yep. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather Ultima-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? Because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you. In turn, so you should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness for a crutch, but that's not true. Guess you knew I was asking you, Giovanni-kun. Thanks. Can we finish this?
Yo.
Yep. Got me a high chin. You know what, Giovanni? I'm gonna keep playing basketball. Studying, lessons, and all that crap. I think I'm gonna keep doing it all. You can do it, man.
Thanks.
Thanks. Until now, I've been doing those things because I felt kind of obligated to. But if I put my mind to it, I can be good at anything I want, right? I gotta be at the top of my game so I can be the big brother the next master of the house deserves. Come smiling cheerfully. Hey, you got some time later? There's something I want to give you. Well, I did it. I asked them. Parents, my grandma, I sat them down and asked, do you guys even want me anymore? Did you ever want me? That's when all hell broke loose. Mom started crying and that she was all like, of course we want you, stupid. She was practically yelling. Man, what is with people calling me stupid lately? It's time you learn the truth. You're pretty stupid. Huh, well, I'm starting to think so too. I thought I had it all figured out, but I just didn't get it. You know, it's really the people around me who shape who I am. I bought into the same crap artists who are always writing or singing about they're trying to find themselves. So I thought I knew about how to find yourself. I thought I got it.
But really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
I thought you guys probably never would have figured it out. I would have just kept pretending, and I probably would have given up on the people I care about most. So
Thanks.
Man, you say some mushy stuff sometimes. Yeah. So while I'm on a roll,
here.
I want the two of you to hold on to my letter from the orphanage.
No.
Dude, we can't take this. Look, I'm not giving it to you. I just want you to hold on to it for me for a while. Giovanni, Daisuke, please, I'm asking you to do this for me. Yeah, but this way I'll never forget that I'm not alone. Please.
I got it.
Fine, but this is just for now, man.
Thanks.
I know, I'll spit back when I feel like I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
So, you better stick around till then.
Yes. Keep the letter to Ko. An unbreakable friendship was formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. Now the sports duo is done. I got Lovers, Moon, and Temperance to do. Zhao Gongen Rumble. I really hope I can do resave before I go in. The one who demands surrender. Surrender or bloodshed. Maybe past time conversing with each other. It's 2 social links back to back. Oh, hello, it's me, Chie. You going to be busy tomorrow? Even if you are, free up some time so we can go inside the TV. I'm not going to go inside the TV yet. Comforting IA. Okay, give me 10 to file at once. Yep, Thursday. You have the day off from Twitter today. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from TV world. Realize that even if it is true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. Let's see something. Please allow me to do Rise's thing as well today. Damn, why do I keep... Motherfucker. Here we go. Oh, Senpai, you look tired. Really? Whatever.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's already on the bottom. Okay. had this feeling of not knowing what to do for a while. Because the stag's on, I'm really trying to not to mute my mic so much. I'm trying to like go to the side. Senpai, it's his Risei. What's that TV tomorrow? I know you're anxious about it. Turn it back. Stop calling me to go on the TV. We'll go in when we go in. You know, everyone's anxious.
Yo!
Morning! Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. Feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people are in town have been acting lately, it's no joke anymore. So far, we've discovered the real killer herself. All that's left is the final showdown. Gotta get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this later. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, too. Gotcha, you can count on me to do anything. If you and everyone else are with me, Kunani-kun, I'm unstoppable. Yep. Classroom's in uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. Ahem! The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. Shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful. You know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. Uproar only grows louder. Risei isn't available today either. Actually, I don't think Risei nor I are available today. It's the time we get back to Erie. You helped out at the daycare center. Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Take this, Feather Vacuum! Feather Chop. There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You could lied again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I'll tell the teacher on you. Yuta's angrily biting his lip. Once again, tugging. Yep. No one came for Yuta, so he decided to walk part way home. Feather Vacuum. Yuta's mumbling the move name. I've never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. You should watch it. She's always watching TV. Have you asked? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. I'm sorry I'm late. I want to see Yuta, not me. No problem. They seem to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you. Is there anything you want? I'll buy it for you. Anything at all. Just tell me what it is. Huh? Let's play outside. So how about a soccer ball? Okay. You don't want one? And how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... No. I don't want anything. I'm going home. Rejected again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. I don't know what a child wants. It's what Featherman are. Oh, I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Oh, very surprised. Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you. Then I'll see you again.
My head hurts. This from the fog or is it because of the TV? Oh. What's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmate that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Once the teacher said if I could solve all the problems in the study guide, the entry exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai, the wood is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. When else is talking about it, the entry exam is useless. Anyway, my head is seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, the fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Yikes. Eye's not available either. Area isn't available either. So all I can do is just go to the shrine and pray. Damn it, thing for reason. No, wait, no. It wasn't reason I was trying to go for. Come on, blessing. Really nothing to do. Jeez, you guys want to go on TV so much. Chikako, do you want to go inside TV? I'm a little worried. You're going on Thursday. Should make use of all the time.
Yo!
Yo, Giovanni, morning! I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow, the longest night of the year. After that, it'll only get lighter. But it's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Alright, why are you asking me this now? Of course I will, leader. Counting on you to lead us to the very end. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize the magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all gonna die. When I make the journey into the world of the afterlife, I would like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say it'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There were many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet which Cleopatra is the one who was known as one of the three most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear from you, Mr. Hanamura. You seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. 7. What? I didn't even know there was more than one Cleopatra. Can you tell me if you know the answer? I expected nothing less from Mr. Hanamura. It's Cleopatra the 7th, who was counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. But since the other Cleopatras are also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own ways. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, Giovanni. Though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Re-season going to be available for the rest of this year. No, it's Wednesday. We'll give I another chance.
Oh.
Oh, you. What do you want? Sure, I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. Okina Station, Croco Fur. Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all this. We'll have to come back then. I'll get something next time, but I want something today, too. I came here to buy, not look.
Hey.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Buy yourself.
Huh?
Did you seriously just say that? You're probably the first guy who's ever taken that tone with me. Oh, Aitan, you're back again? Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? We've got a person that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's alright. I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you going to introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we've really got to get going. I'll be back. Turn to the station. Fuck. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pound to me every time I go in there? I should get rid of all the salespeople and put in vending machines. Press A button and out come your clothes. That'd be kind of boring.
Huh?
You think so? But what's the point of all that petty small talk? You see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. She looks somewhat sad. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. I looks like she's pouting. I feel like it's an eye a bit more now. Rank 2, Ai Bihara. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
In about I went home. I did re-say when I meant to do I. I meant to do for I. Whatever. And looks like today, going. I'll be here soon talking. What a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. Can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyways, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on TV that the world was about to end. Wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until it happens. Damn. Unless it's a Strega. Oh, now you guys want to fucking come? No, I'm not gonna hang out with anyone today. Yep, I figured it was I. You can hang out with me. I see. Going to TV today. I mean, not like she would know anything about that. Classroom's in uproar. You're thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either, by the way. Have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really, that's not what I heard. I heard that the lady I saw the Daikoku is... Everyone, please quiet down, right? Huh? What did you just say? Can you give me any details? Probably goes louder. So the fog's affecting their hearing as well. What do you got, Yosuke?
What kept you?
So, what are you doing today? Are you inside TV? Let's do it right now.
Alright.
Let's go.
Okay, is everyone here?
Good thing. Adachi and Namatame. Anyway, it's clear now that Adachi committed the first 2 murders. And he gave up that bullshit saying he did it just because he could. Namatame couldn't prevent the first 2 deaths, so he put people in the TV thinking that would save them from the killer. And that bastard Adachi made it sound like it was just an amusing coincidence. He's the one who talked Namatame into it, saying stuff like, you could shelter her in the TV, and all that crap. Adachi's been controlling everything from the shadows so he could watch and enjoy. Damn that Adachi, he's been laughing at us all this time. My head's all steamy like a boiling pot. I'm never, ever gonna forgive him. How did a chick like Adachi, who only thinks about himself, get the power to enter TVs? And Namatame too. How did someone who didn't understand anything get a power like that? What's wrong with this world? Or the other one? By the way, I heard from Yosuke-san and Chie-san that small bizarre room where we found Adachi. It's already existed on your first visit there, yes? Oh yeah, I think it was there when we first fell in. I imagine that place is most likely something similar to my so-called secret lab. If the thoughts of those who enter the TV create a new place, that must have occurred before we went in as well. That means someone else already created that place. Considering Yamano, it's definitely Adachi that created that place. Thus, perhaps that was the place created by Miss Yamano's thought. Oh wait, no. That's right, she went in there on not a foggy day, so she was still alive. But what if the place created of Saki's thoughts? Though I shudder to think what kind of feelings she harbored to produce those faceless posters and a noose. If we think about it that way, does that mean we will be entering Adachi-san's inner thoughts? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. What are you wimping out for, huh? Don't you remember that bastard's been conning us the whole time, like he was on our side? All this time when we were risking our lives, that time when King Moron died, when Dojima-san got into an accident, and even when Nanako-chan was about to die, damn it. He got nothing to do with his damn crimes. You can't forgive him as a person. Yeah, I totally agree. We don't know exactly when this end of the year Adachi mentioned is. But everything we did will be useless if we rush things and get ourselves defeated. Let's make sure we're ready, because we're gonna crush Adachi. It's time he paid for everything he's done. And then Teddy and the shadows. Let's hurry and beat up Adachi, baby, and end this rotten case. We know. No need to get all important or impatient. I mean, I understand why you're so anxious since we don't know what counts as the end of the year. But everything we did will be useless if we rush things and get ourselves defeated. You know, it's pretty mysterious. Teddy was originally a shadow, right? Out of all the shadows over there, why did Teddy like peace and want to be friends with us? At first, I only wanted the world I lived in to go back to normal. But after getting to know you guys and hanging out with the rescue, or helping with the rescue missions, before I knew it, I was a friendly, lovable bear. I don't get it at all. Perhaps he's trying to say that his nature has changed. Though prolonged contact with humans, he may have taken on human traits. So much that he forgot he was a shadow and ended up looking like a human? I ain't never seen a shadow that could do something like that, though, besides this guy. I bet there's another one with the same destiny as me, somewhere in this great big world. I know it. He'd have dashing looks like me, hiding beneath them a dangerous lady killer who scores with all the girls. Keep dreaming. Teddy's a shadow who blended in with us. Adachi, on the other hand, is a human who likes watching people suffer. I guess it all depends on how you choose to live. He's gotta pay the price for choosing to act like a jerk. Gotta crush Adachi. This is it, guys. Let's brace ourselves and get going. Alright.
I'll do my furry best.
I'm a furry. Alright then. Next stop, Adachi. Let's get to Adachi, baby, as soon as we can. I'll be giving you the directions today. And we will handle that in the next episode. Next episode, we'll catch Adachi, baby. See you then.